Hello, 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 and welcome everyone. And hello, the start of the stream, Equus and Vambi and Fury. We're doing some more Rimworld today, of course. Gotta be getting all of our Rimworld on. I did do a tiny bit of work off stream, not too much. We did jump to a new location. I wanted to get all the busy work from finishing our raid from that last colony. And now we're in a jungle. Jungle that's a tad laggy. Let's see, Arcpod Pro LMG, it's somewhere on here. The Love's Machine Gun. So if we actually look at DPS here, it actually is the best DPS weapon we have. And then the unique chain shotgun with a whole bunch of normal chain shotguns. Why does a good chain shotgun have the same DPS as normal? I guess it's a little bit more accurate. And unique charge rifle. It's very inaccurate is the problem. I mean, one of its mods is literally high-powered rounds, which gives you more damage in exchange for accuracy. Then of course we have what if not the charge rifle? Lightweight, better aiming time, custom grip, more accuracy, and quick reload. I wonder. Let's see, who's our... Yeah. I think I'll give Dr. Sup the... How much range does the charge rifle have? Is that range? That is range. 27.9. We'll be, of course, beefing it up with his sharpshooting ability. But he was getting a lot of hits with this sniper rifle. Maybe I should just give him back his unique sniper rifle. He was decapitating people. If I could find the damn thing. Equip the long stalker, there we go. Sauce is melee focused. Tyler, not very good at combat in general. Equip the Louvre's machine gun. Fuey needs... what do we give him? Also, accuracy. Okay, let's see. Maybe the night charge rifle. We'll see how that goes. Yes, I slightly altered your name. I hope you like it. I thought it was good. I can actually completely change people's names with this this thingerbop here. I was also working on, oh my god, this is so laggy mousing over it. Just having 1,000 items in one spot would do it. So I wanted to get a little bit of farming done before we left. We were kind of having a critically low fuel problem last night due to me jumping around too much and not realizing I was jumping around too much. 2 mysterious cargo requests. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. Seeing Liv. I think that was before I jumped over. Yeah, that's crazy, Liv. You ain't getting saved. See, orbit. So we have... I was kind of wanting to dock at one of these stations and see how livable that would be. Because these are actual stations, so I imagine they might be, like, pre-habitable. We also have an ancient station here. Resources, maybe we'll have to go go up there and preview it, and then we can jump to this abandoned orbital platform to get our grav core. Not anymore. They got very mad because I left a bunch of pollution in orbit. I mean, I'm sure I could fix relations with them. I do want to see what their stations are like. Let me see. I mean, we can dump stations in the holes, the like the flesh mass holes. So we have that going for us. One thing I have been thinking about is if I do colonize a space station, I don't think obelisks can appear up there. Which means I'm basically going to have to just not do any more anomaly stuff, which is unfortunate. I would like to do anomaly stuff instead of not doing anomaly stuff. So, but I'm gonna have to find like a good place to colonize. I kind of would like to set somewhere, like settle down somewhere. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter too much about not being able to do anomaly stuff. I can always drop down to a planet and get some progress and capture some creatures. I do want some of the research, and I'm going to need to get, you know, some advanced creatures in order to get some research. I'm also starting to get bioferrite. But, yeah. You know what? We need more food. Ooh, tigers. Colossus toad. Perfect. I'm sure that'll go fine. You know, our animal tamer, you know what? Our animal tamer does need a... They do need to start taming things. How many people do I have on handling? Myself and Tyler. Right, I do have some neural stacks that I could give to people and start, you know, edit them if I need to. And also register them with the relay. I had to register Fury to change their name. But yeah, I can actually change someone's full name with this. Delete their freaking designation. Hey, what's going on, Pepsi boy? Unfortunately, I do not have any Pepsi. Let's see. I have 6 neural stacks left. Was thinking about giving one to Sauce and Sup and Equus and CS ranked. I guess I could just go down the list. Pepsi mention. You'll DMS? What's DMS? D is very far from K, so I assume that's not a typo. Shrink myself. I see. Oh, we're kind of low on food. Ah, these things happen. Part of the ship life. Okay, you know what? Archotech stack. Let's start installing stacks in everyone. Install empty stack. Sauce is missing a leg. That's awkward. Tyler's been a little bit of a letdown. Maybe he doesn't get a stack just yet. Oh, Fury's missing a lung and a toe. I don't know if Daisy ever got healed. She did get healed. I used it on her, but I know she was sick at the time, so I don't think it did it. Yeah, Fury, you had an incident. How do you get the thingy next to your name? What thingy? In Twitch, you can edit your chat identity. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. Like, you know, mine is the Twitch recap, and also the big red one because I'm the streamer here. And then the little flame symbol is my subscriber symbol. That's why Fury and Equus also has it. If you subscribe with a Twitch Prime, you too could also have a flame symbol next to your name. Yeah, and then the little pentagon, yeah, Penta's 5, is that Equus has is for bits. I'm actually surprised you don't have one. I thought you had some bits. Oh, you know, you probably haven't set your chat identity, that's why. Good, she's fine. Hate loads, hate scabbers, loves me thrumble, simple as, yeah. If you go into the Twitch thing and like click the little gear icon, one of those should be chat identity. Oh, I don't know where it is. What was that? Surgery failed. How the hell did I fail? How did I fail at a level 20 medical skill? My medical surgery chance is 141%. No, it wasn't you. Don't worry. You know, what I probably need to do is get one of those doctor beds. That did do it. Also, I don't know why it doesn't show a sub icon, Pizza. I'm pretty sure if you're subbed, it should automatically apply regardless of... oh no, you might have to... I think you might have to manually edit it. Oh, yeah. Watching without audio. I see how it is. Oh yeah, if you hover over it, it's because you're a founder. Can you not change it? CS ranked. Well, I'll get you another neural stack. Hopefully I don't frickin' flub it again. Prioritize operating. Go get him, Tiger. Okay, hold on. What's my current? Yeah, 141 in this room. I guess because I don't have a vitals monitor, we're gonna be rebuilding the hospital. So it's okay. Are you in the... Get out of here. Go food. Well, you did it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be leaving here until we get some farming done. And also give us some time to get some people ready. Let's also go ahead and register a bunch of people with the system. Well, shit looks like it's gonna get jumbled eventually. I was gonna find somewhere to settle and use that to offload a lot of facilities and then build it from scratch again. I do have a design planned out. And I've already started it like up here. Hold on, a sneeze. Oh. Maybe I should have let him recover first. He'll be fine. Go lengthwise. Kinda. So extenders have to be placed within the radius of the engine itself. So it's gonna be a little messy, but like this primary radius. And what I'm gonna have them do is place them at like I'll have them at like the 4 corners here, and then I'll probably just have 2 more here for just for the capacity, and then I'm gonna build it real long wise. Let's insert someone else to register them. Dr. Sub, get in there. Get registered with the intergalactic DMV. Insert Equus. I'll use the same engine layout here probably. Although I might not have the door back here. And sauce. I also spawned in a mech link. Because, you know, I haven't... We're how many years into this save so far? We're 10 years into the save and we haven't gotten a single Mechanator complex thing. I haven't implanted it in anyone yet, though. I'm not really sure who to turn into the Mechanator. How many stacks do I have? Am I out of stacks? So it requires smithing. I don't think it actually uses the crafting thing, but smithing is the job that you need to repair mechs and make mechs, which means I would have to have someone capable of doing smithing, which I don't have anyone incapable of doing crafting. And if I did, I'd throw them into the sun. And I don't know if it affects their speed, but that would start introducing issues where if I make it someone that isn't the crafter, I would have to really be anal about micromanaging crafting jobs because I'd have to have multiple people on smithing, which, you know, I've been getting away from micromanaging crafting jobs by just having only one person assigned to smithing and tailoring. I do wish it used the craft job since that is not specific. It's because they're the craftinator. They can't do low skill labor. It's part of their job. Like if I open up the ideology in here, the Mechanator disables work. And that's fine. That's not part of their... I don't think any vigils... typically work blocks are part of... Confusion. You have Alzheimer's? Oh. You have anesthetic. Oh yeah, that Alpha Thrombo was talking about had friggin' Alzheimer's. Yeah, all the vigils are gonna have the same backgrounds, basically. None of them have disabled. They're all gonna be background child for childhood. There isn't a different one. And then there's like 4 different ones for the other the adult background. But none of them have disabled work. Really, we grew the sauce? Oh, I guess I forgot Sauce was the kid that we got and raised into a semi-functional adult anyway. Right, someone's missing body parts. Fury. Yeah. A panther is hunt. No, Chinchilla won. I thought I had everyone set to taming. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize we had a chinchilla. Yeah, let's go get Fury taken care of. I banish Fury to bed. If it's going to be the lung, it's going to take a long time. Oh yeah, it's going to be the lung. That means they're going to need a second operation. Hydration? Man. Not water. That's the worst. Oiter. Okay, I have my oiter. I'm trying to figure out how to have it play the Minecraft sound effects whenever there's a redeem. Sip, sip, sip. A conch. I don't think Fury's getting the toe back. What if we install a wooden toe? Oh, you know what? Missing a toe, better amputate and do a whole leg. Move the grav engine as far forward. Use extenders to get the engines back to the active zone. Have to figure out like install. Problem is, oh, that's a power cell. I mean, yeah, I could technically do that, but I already started setting up the front for this. I'd have to redo all of these and figure out where to stick them. Like this one, I'd have to put right here. I want to rip out a lot of the walls already though, because a lot of these rooms were cobbled together as a matter of convenience or inconvenience, whichever one you wanna go for. Pen needed. Oh, the chinchilla needs a pen. We train the chinchilla. We can't train the chinchilla. Do we dare get chinchilla for? I don't know why all these animals keep why does a caravan hitching spot have a terrain requirement? Oh, also got CS ranked busy cranking away. Absolutely cranking it. Yeah, I know they're very sensitive about heat as well. And I mean, with how often I complain about it being hot here, I don't think a chinchilla would be long for the world in my household. As much as I would like to have my room at a cool, crisp 68 degrees eternally. You guys are taking a while to get to farming. What are you doing? Nice, we just had a lot of backlog. Oh, Sarah. Do we have any more? We do have another neural stack. Oh, Sarah, go get one. Yeah, okay, so Fury is not getting their gun back. Oh, maybe because it was... Okay, maybe I just have to remember to unforbid it. I could have sworn they were bypassing forbidding it. So I noticed Tyler, like, never grabs theirs back. Don't fail. Don't fail. God damn it. Oh, it was Dr. Sup. You know, that's a little bit more acceptable. I should probably get a doctor's coat. Lab coat. That gives medical 10 quality and speed. Not surgery. Oh, what about here? Let's see. Textiles. There's a bill name. No, luckily not. We keep the neural stack, which is good because usually when I play with this mod, we wind up with an abundance of neural stacks just purely because raiders, you know, they'll usually be like one, and then we can take it and delete their brain from the neural stack and appropriate it. The annoying thing is I have to keep re-adding a bill. Chronos Station 7. We are kind of low on food, though. It's an orbital station, though. It could be... Oh, little pond turtle. How's it going? Welcome in. I mean, it could be somewhere where we could live. Also, I was incorrect on my thing. I remember I only had one fuel tank because I was planning for 2 fuel optimizers, but obviously not having fuel optimizers. No. Those only one was from me. The others have been from Dr. Sup. He's less skilled than my practiced hands. Oh yeah. Something like that. but we're gonna keep going through. It is modded. Oh, actually, we're not gonna keep going through. I've had enough. It's just don't cut my brain. I'll try. I do have a collection of mods that I've made for this playthrough. I think there might be one or two things that I've added somewhat recently. Just do a name redeem and then I will pick a random pawn. We only have a single pawn who is yet unnamed currently. Thank you. I've certainly tried my best. We're going through a little bit of a redesign, but you know, it gets the job done, and that's what's important. Exactly, exactly. She still flies. Oh, I can't rename my ship, can I? I can. There we go. We have the aluminum falcon now. I'm running out of things to research. Maybe it'll stop screaming at me to have a research project once I'm done. Peaceful War Barge was pretty good, but Equus reminded me that I could have had a Star Wars ship this whole time. You know, actually, hold on. I'm cooking up a new idea now. Okay, hold on. If we get like one grav core in front and then two and then three. Make like a Dorito. I feel like that would be a lot of wasted space, though. Oh, are they gonna escape? I should upgrade one of these into a better holding spot. Let's see. Electro harvester. Electric inhibitor. It's too bad this can't hit like multiple things at once. Containment strength. Shard inhibitor. What does a shard inhibitor do? Anomaly, shard inhibitor. Increase the containment strength for any... Oh, well. We might as well. I just barely started doing anomaly last night. No. The shard, it says it just boosts containment. Unless you were talking about the electro harvester. Generates power. Not enough containment to build the other building. I don't have enough bioferrite. I'm guessing the bioferrite. Draw power from a contained entity. So this is basically Lobotomy Corp, is what you're saying. My colonist is a novice. I've never messed with the Royalty DLC. The Royalty DLC, I do like the side casts, but the whole Empire system, I can take it or leave it. Use containment, which converts breaking them out. Stack that with the container thing. I see. That was a lot of events that just happened. Skip. Daisy the Thrum. Oh, she'll be fine. Panther is hunting Sauce for food. Not if Sauce has anything to say about it. You do have something to say about it, don't you? It's only a 64% chance to shoot something right in front of you. Run, Sauce. It just got slurped up by the cargo hold. It is. If I actually hover over this, it'll say multiple holding platforms. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional. Don't worry. Oh, now I need a death rest. Man, I just can't win. Where's Dr. Sup? Who's my third best? Oh, Fury and Dr. Sup are about equal on medical. Oh no, Horizon Cell? I can't say I know. Oh, yeah, it's a little prison cell here. Someone panding here decided to go a little berserk, and I arrested them. Initially, I threw them in here with the containment entities, but oh no, not these guys. This is from the Anomaly DLC. So it adds spooky creatures, and you can chain them up and study them and get research out of them. These aren't people, so it's okay. These guys, if I recall correctly, oh no, it's the Revenant spine that I think turns you invisible, not the Sight Stealers. Calling Revenants not people. No, these are Sight Stealers. Which reminds me, I should probably have a proximity detector somewhere. Oh, inspired recruitment, yippee. Low food. Yeah, if only you guys would... What the hell are you guys... Oh, you know why. Wait, people should be... Anyone I have growing should also be on plant cutting. So why are you not, like, sowing? Oh, because you're still trying to chop it down. Should probably change this to rice. Hopefully they'll get that sorted. You know, that would be a good idea to have a mech. Maybe I should have CS ranked inject the mech link. That's what I'm doing. They're fine. I was trying to make a bunch of capes to offload our massive stockpile of, let's just say, materials. A cobra's hunting chinchilla one for food. No. What the hell's the oh. We have 2 chinchillas? Hold on. This can't stand. We have to save the chinchillas. Probably not with the guy with the sniper rifle. I guess I don't really have anyone else at attention that can probably get there in time. Get the Cobra. CS rank doesn't have a gun. Either them or when you edit Tyler, make them do it. Because they do little else. Probably give their animal jobs to me. Yeah, well... I just don't want to risk having to worry about someone else crafting something. Why do you not have... Is it because, I should probably just have you drop your EMP launcher. Let's move to the side. Okay, good. CS rank. Now, where the hell is my injector? I had a shelf somewhere. I bet it'll probably be decent. I'll just use this shelf. Mech link. There we go. You know, at least it's golden. That's what counts. Medical treatment needed. CS ranked is fine. It's just a little bruise. I do wish that this game's, I wish that this game you could set medicine restrictions based on, you know, what type of injury it is, instead of it just being blanket. Like, I would like to save glitter rolled medicine for surgeries, or if someone is on the brink of death, and if they just have a bruise or a scrape, they don't get any medicine. They can have a kiss and some well wishes and be on their way. So I don't have to worry about someone using glitter rolled medicine on a bruise. Tyler has successfully tamed a cobra. Well, he did it. We now have a cobra. The more ways you break down, more CPU the game is going to use. But can you open up the hell shit on one of your pawns? Sure. Overview. Malaria. CS ranked in this house. Oh yeah, sauce. Wait, did Fury? Oh, Fury got their toe back. Excellent. Yeah, I mainly wanted to settle here for a bunch of rich soil, really forgetting that we're gonna have to chop down all these trees first. Smart medicine continued. Is that it? Sauce. Oh, right. I'm the one who can regenerate their leg, and I am busy. Unfortunate. Why do I have 2 rats and a colossus toad? Did he get more tames that I didn't notice? It's both hold on to medicine or drugs in your pawn's inventory, as well as make an exception for surgery. Ah. That's nice. I'll have to check it out. Install a mech link. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get an aggro hand. Pawns arrived. A lifter. Are you kidding me? It just had to land on someone. Well, that's what happens, apparently. See, low because I can always make sure my medics they always immediately 10 rather than race go back to base. You can, in the base game, set them to carry medicine, but it's limited to 3, which is annoying. Install the mech link. A blind... Oh, blind fog. I thought it said blind frog. It's like, why do I care if a frog is blind? I have nothing to do with it. Alright, I installed another mech link on someone. Let's scan them. Yippee. Alright. I wonder if there are any pack animals on the map that we could tame. Oh yeah, there's a couple of alpacas. Nah. We need a pack tiger. Right, hippos aren't pack animals. What about a rhino? No. Nothing fun as a pack animal. Get me a pack chinchilla. You know what? I have to have a macaw. That's gonna be my personal pet. Where is this macaw? I must find it and tame it. Oh, it's asleep. It gets to be untamed for another day. I hope the macaw can sit on my shoulder. And then I can get a pirate hat and go R. Yeah, we've always had pets. What do you mean? Remember we used to have the hippo as well, and the elephants? Those were our pets. Or a parrot. You know what? We'll just have you dormant self-charge. Gloria, yeah, she went out in a glorious blaze. Unfinished thrombomane. I thought I unchecked that. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I uncheck it, if they'll stop crafting it and then never finish it. No, they'll finish it. Okay. They just won't get a new one. I was trying to get rid of most of our other stuff, like our 6,300 units of human leather. Blue and gold male named Blue. He was a goofy creature, but ended up being a bit of a spot where I couldn't house him. Aw. Well, at least he got some more company. I know birds are a bit of a hard pet to have and keep. You guys need to like get this shit sown yesterday. You know why they're not doing it anymore is because to get a bunch of busy work done, I set them all to haul and clean very, very quick like. So they've probably been doing that. About the same age, 2 months younger. That's neat. You need to get a tortoise, that way it can live in the family for like 6 generations. I have the family heirloom tortoise. Isn't hold on. Isn't that one famous tortoise still alive? Isn't Darwin's tortoise still alive? Can pawns die of old age? They can. Oh no. Darwin's tortoise is not still alive. I think as they get older and older, they'll start getting health things like bad backs, and you know, they can develop cataracts and get when we're starving. Alrighty. Let's hunt. I'm reasonably certain they can outright die of old age. Capybara. Go hunt. I have someone set to hunting, right? Like I have priority hunting? Yes. Tyler, get on the case with your chain shotgun. Word of immunity. You're not doing too good. Why are you... Oh, because he's busy friggin' researching. That should rock it up with the word of immunity and attending. No. You're staying in bed. We need to make sure you're safe and sound. So they die on their birth if you manage to keep them alive, because some will instantly develop some sort of condition that pushes them past zero consciousness and they just die. Oof. I don't think I've had a colony live long enough for that to be a problem. Also, I'm very fond of de-aging people and keeping them alive through artificial means forever. That reminds me, I have an ability that lets me consume fresh bodies and turn it into neural heat capacity. Oh, well, the cassowary is dead. Wait, you hunted the cassowary and just left it there? When CH pawn is free. What do you mean? Let's see, there's also too much more, not going on that long. Yeah, you get like 2 gens if you haven't finished the game by then. We probably could have finished the game already, but obviously I'm taking my time. Also, some of the finished game endings let you keep playing. This one right here. Cruising and having fun indeed. I know all the DLC endings, all the recent ones, Anomaly and Odyssey, you get to keep playing afterwards. It doesn't just end. Medical treatment needed. You go, get your rest on, my friend. And then someone can eventually come tend to you. Unless they don't. They'll probably be fine at their current health. Right. Hold on, I need to give you a leg back. Oh, now we're out of hemogen. Right. Hold on. Okay. Extract hemogen pack. Extract hemogen pack. It would have been nice if I could just bulk surgery everyone. I need to get another prisoner. I'm surprised we haven't had a raid yet. Students of science had upon over 100 actual living years, and he developed dementia, which is minus 15 base consciousness, and they died. Oof. Luckily, I don't age anymore, because I am a vampire. Instead of feeding everyone, why don't you just fucking operate on them? Combat supplier. Ooh. You guys can get out of bed by now. Bambi it is. Oops. See, as long as you can, yeah. I can get a sidecaster to just de-age everyone if I don't want to bother with the tech. No food, 15 full bars worth of food. It's not a lot, but hey, we have our rice almost fully planted. So that's nice. Oh, right, the combat supplier. Yeah, Rimworld do be having some short names. So we'll get rid of the revolvers, the auto pistol and the bolt action, the SMG. Keep the EMP launcher, could probably fix it up, improve it. Or I could just craft a better one. Get rid of that, get rid of that. The sniper rifle, the chain shotgun, LMG, chain, sniper, good EMP launcher. Hey, somebody actually wants to buy those vac suits. I was surprised that the traders that I talked to before didn't want to buy them. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh no, that's annoying. Hmm. I guess I forgot to... I don't believe I allowed Vaxstone. He's been making sculptures out of Vaxstone, and thus spending our Vaxstone. Okay, well, we can get medicine. We can get compact weaponry. Yeah. Oh, non-sentient. Smoke leaf resist. That's two good things. What else? He doesn't have enough money. Maybe we'll buy a red gene pack. Perfect. Okay, we'll get all those hauled away. Yes, let me... We're probably out of... Okay, we're not out of Axstone. Good, 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 good. Undo that. Whoops. Yeah, there was some, like, ice axe thingamabob that... Yeah, let me also get rid of some of these other lower materials that we do not need. Equus, go ahead and apply that tech print. And... Can you not walk because your leg is regenerating? Consciousness. Oh, right. A psychic coma. That would do it. Rhinoceros revenge. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. It has a bad back. We're basically helping it out. You're not even going to finish it off? You're just going to leave it there? That's not cool. Oh, and then they don't even haul it. Whatever. I'll get to it eventually. I also got rid of some of our books to really trim down on some stuff. I might go offload some of our clothing really quick. Damn, I am worth 16k. Could also do something with all these animals that we're getting that I'm not gonna use. I'm sure someone would like to have them. Good lord, these robes are expensive. Why is the human leather robe worth the most? Not any of the legendary robes made out of, like, good leathers. Or less heinous leathers. Human leather's not even good for stats. Whatever. I'm sure they'll like the gift. Slate sculpture. The backstone sculpture is worth the most. 480 beauty. Now, of course, the marble looks the best. But backstone, not too bad. This is rare, it's exotic. It's not rare, it's kind of all over the place. You know, just like water is all over the place on Arrakis, you just have to do a little bit of work. You gotta do a little bit of juicing. Human skin, human leather on the other hand. You know, it's a good thing that you don't have to, like, tan leathers. Go... Want that alligator. finish him. There's a mod for that. That would take so much work. The only thing that could make me want to use it is if you could, you know, it would have to introduce qualities for leathers and have it be like, oh, you know, you tan them better, like have a higher skill, or have them go through the process longer, I don't know, and get a higher quality leather out of it. And thus it reflects in making better quality stuff, but then that would just clutter up your storage even more. But I'm sure someone will enjoy all these fancy robes that we're about to drop on them. Oh, you know, this would be a job for the lifter bot. I put it on passive passive recharging so that I don't have to keep charging it, especially since it looked like we finished all of our hauling jobs. You know, I wonder if I could roof this tile and just have the heavy shuttle destroy the roof every time it comes in and out. That'd be fun. EV launch. Attack. What are the factions? I could make the Rough Pig Union friendly. But they're probably not gonna very much like that, or very much stick around with it. Yeah, get some research. Where's a friendly base? Purple. I mean, purple's our ally. You know, if we're just gonna be giving them a shitload of stuff anyway, because we're not gonna have room, or they're just not gonna. We just don't have a way to. I could have sworn we could go there and like trade with them, or like give them gifts and stuff if they're hostile. Maybe not. Trade. Zoop. Look at it go. And it's here. Pretty sure we can just sell literally everything. Although, they are now out of money. We'll get some smoke leaf. What else do we need? Gold. Herbal medicine, I suppose. Maybe some psychite tea. Okay. Wow, why can't I trade with them? Maybe you specifically have to caravan to trade with them. Whatever, we shall give them gifts. What's our reputation currently? 95. We don't even need to give them any gifts. Yeah, plus 10. Oh, yeah, plus 5. One human leather masterwork robe, and they are golden. Oop, launch. Maybe. Oh, I guess I didn't want the rats. I could have just left all this stuff on board, now that I think about it. Well, everything doesn't expire anyway. Outdoors. Why is this flagged as outdoors? Like, yeah, I know we have some unroofed stuff, but maybe we'll build a steel door here. How's our rice harvest coming along? We're still planting. Persona core offer. Need to build a spaceship. Inform you this item is quite rare and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. It's fine. Not really that concerned. We do have a lot of wood. We could probably just take off and go some... Oh, right. Food. I guess if nothing else, taking over one of those solar platforms that we've found a bunch of, well, found a couple of anyway, would come pre-equipped with all the power we could ever need for massive hydroponics, and our food would be sorted in no time at all. I'd have to figure out what the ratios would be for my combat meals, but I guess that also wouldn't really be that big a deal. It's not like we need to have those packaged meals. Although I do like that they stack higher. Make my central base square, don't worry. I already got that on lock. You guys like all these sometime today? Cobra's hunting round one. No. Get the Cobra. Speaking of, where are those damn alpacas? Tyler, what are you... Oh, taming an alligator. Cannot tame alpaca, not enough food. Awkward. Alligator revenge. Oh. Tyler, no. Maybe I should give him a melee weapon sidearm. Who is closest? Famby, go help Tyler. He's probably gonna get his ass eaten. Like with a fork and a knife. There's so many trees. Oh, he got it. Only might as well finish it off. How you doing, Tyler? Ah, he's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust some priorities here. I might even just power up everybody on plant cutting and growing just to get these fields made. So we are gonna need the labor. Oh yeah, I had a psi level, which I can put into points. I'm gonna have so much psychic sensitivity. But the sauce, do I want to get a new tree for them? Let's see, invisibility. Mind break. Lobotomizes the target. Oh yeah, word of trust is good for basically reducing the amount of what is it? The amount of resistance that a target has. Let's see, recharge. The touched battery to charge it with 100 kilowatts, the equivalent of 100 watt days. What WD/S? It's D/S. I mean, I know the S is going to be per second, but the only D I would know of is days, and that doesn't seem right. At least we're getting some rice. Yippee. A sleep suppressor. Removing the need for sleep, but irritating everyone nearby. But if we're just in a really good mood, we could probably take the penalty. They're finally starting to get to the cornfield. It'd be so awkward though, having like partial harvest that like slowly go through. So start that, or you give everyone Architect lungs and the best beds possible. I could probably see about upgrading our beds. Ooh, yeah, our beds are not in fact the best. Wood is the best for bedded sleep, right? Oh, actually, steel's 105% too? That's not... Also means they can't do the lovin'. I know bed rest effectiveness is different based on material. At least it used to be. Yeah, comfort, 0.9. Old. Because if we, yeah, steel, 9 comfort, well, 5 bed rest, and of course, plasteel. But if we switch it to, like, something else. No. Yes, okay, normal stone has lower rest effectiveness. I guess stone is the odd one out. Oh, bioferrite's even worse. What about obsidian? Or to build. What is going to be the most beautiful bed? Well, clearly gold. I don't know if I have enough gold for that. I don't have enough gold. I could make a jade bed. I could make silver beds. Hold on. Is jade or silver more beautiful? 155 versus 200. Do we make jade beds? I do like the green of jade. I'll of course have to give myself a golden bed at some point, but I think we might be able to swing jade beds for everyone else. Your colony reaches to reasonable levels if you do that much royals. Yeah. 1900 wealth. We could make a uranium bed. I'm surprised the comfort is still 90%. I just don't want one that can catch fire. I know plasteel is going to have, what, the highest amount of hit points? Not that our bed should ever get attacked. Oh, wow, jades are... You know, if pawns have a mental break, that's where having more hit points is gonna come into play. But ideally, they shouldn't have mental breaks if there's anything we can do about it. If a pawn broke down, just sleep on the demon core. Yeah, if a pawn had a mental break and destroyed like a gold or a jade bed, I think that would be an unforgivable sin. Beauty. Plasteel royal beds are still pretty beautiful, but you know what? we'll see about getting some jade beds. How much jade do I even have? Do we have enough for... We have 1,200 jade. I think we could do it. We'll of course have to have our bestest crafter on the case. His manipulation is unaffected. Okay, sus. Channel your upsetness at your lover. At this weird... this weird, thing we got going on here with everyone. Fury. I should probably give the sauce, like, great memory or something. Should probably give everyone great memory. No, Alpaca 1. Didn't I have a... Yeah, I have a hitching spot. You can get hitched. Yeah, you know what? Modify stack. Let's go ahead and modify... It looks like some of them are getting cut off. That's not great. I wonder... I don't have enough degradation that I need to worry about it, right? My degradation is fine. Modify stack. I wonder why I'm not on the list. Anyway, this house. Zoop. Perfect memory. The gay agenda has arrived. Study of... Ooh. Some of these are kind of nice. Don't mind the red color. Red doesn't mean bad. Are they not already bi? Well, you know, that's a good call. Everybody gets to be made bisexual in our colony. We can't reproduce anyway. What's the harm? And you know what? You get a double passion in construction. And in shooting. Here we go. So I have the Highlander mod still. Yeah, you can change their gender. What it does, okay, well, obviously gender is separate from sex, but if they don't have the right kind of perks to make them not care about it, then they'll be very upset about being in a different body. It does not match their gender. I'm sure you can imagine why. Let's see, hunted some pig and it keeps reviving and healing all its limbs. I've had that happen. I had a, it was some, what was it? It was some like really tiny creature that ended up like being an immortal. They are now a perfect memory, body modder, bloodthirsty bisexual. Perfect. I think I had like a rat or something on one of my first colonies that I played with a Highlander mod. And it was really weird because I had a rat running around my freezer and I was like, well, how the hell did this happen? How is there a living rat in my freezer? You know, I don't think Remy got stuck in there. And I click it, and so how the Highlander mod works is, you know, kind of like the movie. The things can regenerate and come back as long as their head is intact. And, but if they haven't had their first rebirth yet, their immortal stat is hidden. But I click on the rat and see, sure enough, immortal. So I had an immortal rat. See, maybe. I have plenty of soldiers. You're already pre-skilled for melee. I'll have to get you some training, though. Female Chun-Li body is male. I'd have a charisma boost. I don't think we can print Chun-Li's, unfortunately. But yeah, basically anything can be a Highlander. Any of your creatures, raiders. It's not a bad idea. You can actually find out who it is if they don't have the heat diff, because you'll click on a corpse, right? Typically, I had a body that was like sitting out in the sun that we just hadn't hauled, but it didn't rot, because immortal corpses will never rot. And you can actually watch its wounds, its injuries heal in real time. It's pretty slow, but you can watch it happen. You can go up to a body and say like, that corpse has several fewer holes than I remember. Matter of fact, I could have sworn this body was missing an arm and a leg, and it seems to have both. The editing doesn't cost anything initially. Well, it initially costs a mood penalty. Right, if I click on sauce here. Did you get edited? You're waiting for someone to edit you. Okay. Dr. Sup. Go edit. Not assigned to researching. Equus, go... Tyler? Whatever, Tyler. What happens is, you probably noticed, I'll modify someone else after this. You have a maximum amount you can edit in a single go. And when they get back up to it, they need to like come to terms with their new self. They know something is wrong, and the more egregious you do it, the more serious their mood penalty will be, because you're literally changing their mind. Yeah, if I actually go to Fury, the tread leather prestige robe, maybe Fury's already fine. Yeah, they have degradation here. You can't, I don't think you can cap this out. Like I don't think if it hits 100 they'll die, but you basically just have to let them live and they'll, you know, get used to it. Oh, it looks like they're not unhappy about it anymore. But if I click on the sauce, once they get out of bed, then they'll probably be a little bothered. Yeah, feeling unlike myself for 12 days. And then they also have 60% degradation. Crash site. We're getting so many things. I would like to go once we get more food. Sauce. Go work on the bed. Not that I don't trust Fury to get it done, but I don't trust Fury to get it done. I should have CS rank to do construction. That way they can always do legendaries. Hold on. All right, modify stacked, CS ranked. Indeed, it is very, very annoying with this alpha skills mod, using both vanilla skills expanded and alpha skills, because right clicking, this interface clearly wasn't made for using them, because clicking always advances at one tick, and you have to go through literally every passion option before it'll go back. So like, let's say I want to do construction, right? That's a left click, but then a right click, alt to take it forward. If I accidentally did it again, there's no rhyme or reason how these are things, but this will be apathy, right? And then critical, that's critical. I don't know what the hell these ones are called. It also has more degradation, 100% degradation, and more edit time. But most of these ones from alpha skills are just kind of weird. And I'm not a big fan. 40 hours for a different trait. Okay, you will get better at construction. You can't even do mining. That skill is wasted. Oh, it's gonna make you a perfect memory. You're going in there anyway. I can also use it to change people's belief systems. And their allegiance, although if it's someone that you're not hostile with, they will take that as a hostile action, because you're literally brain tampering with one of their pawns. I don't know how they know that, but yeah. Essentially. I don't think production specialist applies to artistic, but you know what? While I'm at it. And Equus, go ahead and start editing. Taking people's blood into packs also reduces faction allegiance for some reason I don't get. But biting them doesn't. That's weird. TV. Now... No, I didn't have CS ranked work on construction. How do I get an unlimited energy battery? It's like, wait, I got a question for you. Do I get an unlimited energy battery? Unless that makes things mutate into abominations and a cataphract helmet or a prestige cataphract helmet. The energy battery, it's so good. The space for space, the Gravcore power cell is better, but you know, you can craft those, and this is still nice. The earlier you can get it, the better. I got one like, what, 7 years into my playthrough, which was less than ideal, but it's still helpful. It's free power you can plug in anywhere. And if your colony is very set on power, you can still use it for things like deep drilling. You just move it out there, and it can handle 2 drills without having to, you know, worry about running power lines out there or have batteries or whatnot. Very handy for if you ever do, like, you do the long range scanners that'll reveal deposits on other maps. I think you have to deep drill those. Yeah, your base or your ship, I think it's worth it. You can always get cataphract helmets and later, and also craft them. What can I make that's going to need a lot of work to get done, but isn't going to need a lot of construction skill? Oh, I have 6 skill. A meditation throne. Oh, but a grand meditation throne needs gold. I'm pretty sure the lance has like 5 charges, if that. Equus has 1. Biomutation lance, 4 charges. I would not recommend it unless you want like an oh shit button. What can I make? Sadly, I don't think I can search by work done. Marble. Oh, the stone thrones. You're casting horrors beyond comprehension. You know what? We'll get some thrones outside. Made out of marble. The finest of marble. CS rank. Go work on that, please. I haven't actually used any of the charges, so, you know. I haven't really felt the need to. Yeah, forbid those. Get those chairs. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that speed go up. Oh yeah, and he's a fast learner. Hopefully by the time he actually finished crafting it, he will have a 100% success chance. Does Numbinator... Let's see, crafting and construction. Yeah, crafting or construction does not do art. Okay, that's fine. He's fine. I should probably let him go EP times. Seen the word for the Confederation map before? I don't know what that means, so no. I have a cassowary. Oh, a peacock. A pirate treasure map. Interesting. All right, I wanted to make a caravan. All right. Fury. Take the alpaca. And some prestige robes. Thing between which gives a quest and 277 Plastio legendary nerve spiker. I haven't used the nerve spiker before, so I'm not sure how swanky it is. You know what I should be doing is giving everyone quick sleeper. Basically makes it so once you hit someone, they can no longer fight back. That's interesting. I guess it's like poisoned or something. A lone genius. Who is capable of transmuting steel into bioferrite. Wait, we can turn it into a random valuable material. I have one and a legendary second one is nifty, but yeah, having more plasteel is always nice. Let's go talk to Krovich. He's certainly interesting. Those are from alpha skills. A lot of them are kind of honestly stupid and annoying. I don't like how the second I accepted him, the anomaly music started playing. So you're familiar with critical. That's from Vanilla Skills Expanded. So is this one. This is apathy. So this one is nomadic. Thrives when traveling. You get more learning when on caravans or expeditions. Then for his artistic, he has vengeful. Anytime a pawn dies, he learns faster. Yeah, I should take off his charge lance. I mainly got it because I wanted its no, you can't wear anything, I'm afraid. I don't want you wearing the goodies. Those grizzly bears are unforgiving. Just got attacked by two in a row. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Oh, we have a great paw. That means something's gonna happen. What are you upset about? Uncovered groin. No execution? Yeah, especially if you have like grizzly manhunting grizzlies, that's always a problem. Awesome rhinoceroses. 13 manhunting rhinoceroses for 4 death rest capacity and justice bender. Kill happy and mad muttering. Well, it has a psychic harmonizer though. I did make someone happy. Or nude, yes. Did I? Abrasive. I could take abrasive off of my off of my pawn at some point. I want the death rest capacity serums. Major break risk. Fine, you can wear something. This is probably going to be so laggy. I can even find something. They literally just complained about being unclothed. Yeah, I should probably find like a minimal. Oh, you know what I can do? We'll make a new one. Invalid policy name. All garbage. And we'll give them those stupid, shitty sportswear things that my people kept wearing instead of spacesuits. You did got an implant. There we go. You shouldn't be taming anything. What the hell? I'll put you on like bed rest. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you are number one grow and number one plant cut and number one hauling and cleaning. I don't care about anything else you can do. Oh, did I not change your policy? That's why he's not gonna go wear something. Do garbage. Garbaggio. I have one. Sportswear, we shall make a single unit. Can I make that? Out of human leather, no less. Why is he so unhappy? I think this man just wants to complain. A manhunter pack. Whoops could have foreseen it. Certainly not me, the one who accepted the quest. I'm sure we'll be fine. No animals available. Where the hell's Daisy? Oh. Yeah, what? No, where the... Where is Daisy? It's only after you defeat them. Ending, why don't you have a gun? No, you actually have to get rid of them. Do I have any more uniques? I don't think I do. Okay, we'll give him the charge, PDW. Get him out there. Do I just not have... Oh, well drafted. There we go. Get him, Dr. Sup. I sold them all. Because they're so garbage. Now, I call that food. Okay, Krovich. Alright, give me another prestige. Are you not gonna go wear the sportswear I made you? You did make it, didn't you? No. Because I put it at the bottom. We can finish that. It'll probably also be made out of human leather. It's not. Whatever, that's fine. Krovich, go where? Oh. Wait. Human can't wear this. I see. Well, you know what human can wear? Is human. I bet these are made for only vigils. That's kind of weird that it allows that the cloth things, the wraps, allow humans to wear them. Okay, go wear that. Grovich, go wear a human shirt. A legendary human shirt, no less. Oh, and now he's unhappy about a human leather button-down shirt. There is no pleasing this man. Pods arrived. Yippee. Ingest. 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 Yum, 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 yum. Now, you know what I need to do is modify my stack. Wait, I wonder if it's because I have an Archotech stack. I'm be already registered. I'm the only one I can't edit. Modify. Well, what if I just manually click on myself? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Oh, it's not working. I think you might be unhappy about things. This has kind of put a crimp in my plans. No, that's not it. So there's two kinds of stacks that this mod adds that allows the whole editing thing that I'm using. There's normal ones, which, you know, their main limitation is they do not keep your Psylinks intact. For that, you need an Archotech stack for, which I have for me. But I'm guessing it doesn't allow you to be edited anymore? That seems kind of weird. Because I know we can view our stats here. You can view everyone's stats that's registered, which is kind of nice. But you can't edit it here, and managing my stack here doesn't do anything. Sauciest. Does it feel like we're missing other people as well? Oh, he doesn't have a stack. I wonder if there's something that you need to edit the other stacks. Let me check the mod page, I guess. That would be kind of weird. Because, like, these are the super stacks. Maybe I should make them like a normal axe bed. You can have a wooden bed, and we'll throw it here on the wall. A normal throw. Oh, right. They're unskilled. This is understandable. What am I doing on food? We're getting there. Psychic but incapable of violence. What? What are you reading a book on a throne outside in the rain? Okay, Krovich. go have a bed. You know, I could give him the prison, I guess. He'll have his own separate room. Hold on, let me read this. Editing. Stack rewriting. Putting a stack is dangerous. Be sure not to use it too much. Doesn't actually say if it does anything. I'll have to see what we can get. Hippo revenge. A botched taming experience. The other hippos are attacking. No, Tyler. Come on, use your Sikushi shotgun. Use the skills Snake taught you. Well, at least the Thrombow's with him. Yeah. Well, we might as well hunt it. Okay, first of all. We can do a normal carbine. What do we even have for... Gonna equip a fighting blade. What about... I wonder if knives are be decent. Let me see what kind of melee weapon we can craft. Really, a bayonet has the most DPS? That sounds weird. What about armor pen? Of course, the fighting blade and the fighting knife have more. Fighting blade is 0.5 kilograms. What about the fighting knife? 0.5 kilograms. Okay. Might as well give people fighting blades then. I'll have to start hammering some out. Considering their better skill is melee, I should probably. And then use according to own skill or passion. Probably want to prioritize ranged weapons until you get preferred melee. Pick. There we go. We'll get sentient AI in Rimworld someday. I hope not. Not sure. I'm not sure I would want an AI trained on the horrors of Rimworld. Major breakers. Why are you so unhappy? Soaking what? No execution. Of course. Offer gifts 101. Enemy is now neutral, and now we can sell them stuff. We can sell them one camel hide. Yeah, we'll get some neutral, I mean. And advanced components. Ooh, hyperweave. How much money do we have to play with? We have a lot. Regular components, I guess. Maybe some cloth. Some medicine, some psychite. Depth rest capacity serum. What else? Nearsighted. Elongated fingers. We need that. Ooh, enchant quality. Okay. Oh, that's gonna get us a little overboard. We probably could have taken a second alpaca. There we go. Get back to base. Just dumping a whole bunch of human leather robes on people. And they go from enemies to our closest friends. I don't really have a whole lot of other leathers to give him. I think he should just get over it. I mean, probably almost everyone. Probably, let's see, Dr. Sub. Quick sleeper, so he's already a quick sleeper. Full work speed, but mental break threshold. I don't know, more work speed's kind of nice. Oh, and he's iron-willed. Could have sworn I can't add that. Careful shooter, quick sleeper. Kinda has the main ones that I care about. Except for, of course, perfect memory. It also changes weird skill to just a double. Get in there, Chief. Your stack's not registered? That's weird. I wonder if it's because I still have stack degradation. That was weird. You should have already been registered. What did I add? I think just perfect memory, right? Go edit some people. No, Vambi, why are you building a marble? Oh. How did your skill get set to 1? That's weird. All right, let's modify some more stacks. Industrious. We need quick sleeper, of course. Yo, hold on. I wonder if these like automatically sort. They do. Yeah, can we not add we can add iron willed. Okay. I guess I just didn't notice it before because I am blind. Indeed. Ironed, possibly tungstened as well. Basically already like maxed out on intellectual. We have a lot of points to play with. You know what? I think that's good. You do have a lot to do right now still. There we go. I can always make more changes later as well. Unfortunately, Sauce is not good at hacking. Yeah, though I can also actually change the skill levels, so I can just set someone to 20 and call it a day. The Sauce and Sub have both been kind of doing backup research as well to get their intellectual up. Missing broken components and heater. Okay. Modify. Great memory. Xenophile. Probably get rid of Jealous. Quick Sleeper. Yeah, I hate Greedy so much. A Great Perfect Memory. I wonder how those are gonna interact. Why are you in poor condition? Why is your nose shattered? Oh, I guess you got into a fight with a rhino. How's our food doing? Got a handful of fine meals. It would be cool if in the forgetting speed thing here, it actually like took into account their, you know, great and perfect memory. To accurately reflect, you know, what they're going through. Wait, no, finish. You must get more construction. Low hemogen. Oh, not again. I'm surprised we have not gotten raided here at all. Oh, well, that is quite laggy. Krovich, why are you... I wonder what your deal is gonna be. And start getting some emogen packs from everyone. I should probably regenerate Aquis's nose at some point. Why do so many people have eye scars? We'll have helmets. Fury, how long are you until you're back? Almost here. Dude, you gotta make sure that the food that you're cooking is, doesn't stink. Like Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Colonel. Got a star in my eye. You know, I really want to get that. Isn't that new Metal Gear, the new old Metal Gear out yet? I know it was sometime in August. What the fuck is it called? Delta something or other? No. Right, because it's the Delta symbol. You know what's some shit I really hate? Is, games that use, like, symbols like that. You know, like Greek letters and whatnot. In their names, because... You know what the Steam store doesn't like searching for? There's a space game I really like. It's very simple. It's called Delta V, Rings of Saturn. Only problem is, unless you know the alt code for the letter Delta, you can't just type Delta in, you know, an alphanumeric. If you do, it won't show up. Metal Gear. Let's see, is it out yet? It's out in 2 weeks. How's Panther Revenge? They're probably fine. So who needs regenerations? Dr. Sup. Tyler. You've got the thrombo. Get him. Equus. Tyler's very hurt. I also don't like how when you kill them, you have to deal with that. Other people, oh no, a natural corpse, what a drag, me free organs. Can you, wait, but it's a corpse. You can't harvest organs from a corpse. Are you using one of those, I'm guessing you're using some sort of mod that lets you do that. Medical emergency. Quick backup doctor. Assigned to doctoring. Oh, you're not the backup doctor. Sup, you're the backup doctor. Oh, I'm already tending, never mind. An autopsy mod that lets you grab organs from a freshly deprived life. A natural corpse is on a suspected vampire means organs heal within a couple hours. Oh, that's interesting. Life-threatening blood loss. We can give them a blood transfusion. Well, no, they're missing so much blood because we took their blood in the first place. Let me take your blood and then give it back to you. Paying the blood back forward with interest. Probably going to be a while before you're good. It's constructinating. It's probably going to be an easy kill since I had to respend regen points on those organs. Now hopefully you can get rid of it nice and easy peasy. Where is my prestige armor? Oh, it's broken. You know what was a mod I was honestly kind of considering getting is one for... There is exactly one mod on the workshop that makes gear just not break. Honestly, with how low durability is on most stuff and how fast it can go down, it's kind of very annoying. See, it's a machine that cycles out your blood and cleans it before pumping it back in. Yeah, dialysis. Also kidneys. You have enough food yet? And Krovich is getting happier by the day. Yeah, if I can target over the rest of them, but if I go to myself, where is myself? Why the oh, timing an alpaca. Just performing advanced medical care. Yeah, something like that. All right, I wanted to check out this one mod and see. Quest available, Basina's Fort Attack for a Persona Core. Guarded by 4 ways to... That would be an easy Persona Core. For honor. I'm not really doing a whole lot with honor right now. I will let that sit for now. I wonder if we should just go into space already. Unfortunately, that other side I wanted to hit already expired, but we do have, yeah, we have Chronos Station right above us that we can hit and hopscotch over to the orbital platform. And oh, this is a plasteel asteroid. Interesting. Colonist needs rescue. Severe blood loss. Oh, because he's high on smoke leaf. That'll do it to you. You know, maybe I should start making lung. Do until you have, let's keep 2 lungs going at any given time. We could summon a Diabolus. Oh, you know what I can research is normal frickin' mech tech. Oh, an excellent throne. Nice. Indeed, I wonder who that could be. Tyler, you seem to have forgotten your gun. Everybody. 2 arms. 2 harms, 2 harms. Oh, god damn. What kind of range does this man have? Well, I click it, and it has the 1 cannon, but let's take a slaughtering a boomalope. Yeah, they always explode. There is no tame, or there's no safe way of getting rid of them. I have to run in there. I want to know what its actual range is, because it only shows the Hellsphere cannon. Range 45. Everyone move in. You can die of kidney failure and still explode. Yeah. What? Why are there a bunch of dead flamingos? Oh, get behind the tree, not in front of it. Hey, you guys might want to leave. Handing. Oh, wait, I can stun it. These powers freaking suck. Please don't light me on fire. See, with the changes to how animal pens work, you can't even just confine them to a single spot for euthanasia. Yeah. Oh. I'll go forward. You're probably fine there. We did it. He's certainly helpful. It's nice to get, you know. I know some people will intentionally down their colonists early game just to get a freebie. Yeah, at least it's raining. Well, Echoes, why don't you go analyze that? See, it's ranked. Why don't you go analyze that chip? Yippee! It's all in kibble. Yeah. It's still a free pawn. Unfortunately, you can't raise a hostile mech as your own. 'Tis unfortunes. Oh my god, Fury is almost here. 0.7 days to arrival. The Betrayer Party. They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. Do they now? I don't know about that one, Chief. I might be. I mean, I need my partner. You guys ain't gonna be breaching no walls with me around. I'll EMP you and immediately go down when it backfires onto me. What? They're already here? Damn, they moved through this swamp fast. Let's have a peep at what we got here. Grenades, club, heavy SMG, but they have a Dragoon helmet. Some of these guys have some decent armor. Decent-ish. Oh, some of them have guns. Bio-coated LMG, get out of here. And a Doomsday rocket launcher. Hey, Dr. Sub, you have a priority target that you need to get rid of. Alright, let's get this going. Oops. He's way back there. Haha, you thought you would do that, did you? Not if I have anything to say about it. %33% chance to hit. That's not bad considering all the stuff that's between them. Haha, you thought you would do a shield, did you? Well, I think not. Oh, Tyler is down. Awkward. No! Molotov cocktails, my worst enemy. Let me coagulate him really quick to stabilize him. Listen, if it weren't just for the if it were for fleeing fire, everything would be okay. I don't regret being a vampire. And you can make a kid a vampire, and they will keep growing until they get like 17, and they'll just stop, and they'll be eternally 17. For having to have blood and needing to die for extended periods of time every month. Are you still talking about being a vampire there? Did you... Who the hell put a book? Someone was reading outside. And then I drafted them. Haul the book, please. God, I have to... No, building a roof out here. I guess I'll just have to make my construction projects inside. Go haul the meditation throne. Sanguiphages expanded. I'm using Sanguiphages expanded. Although I'm just a default Sanguiphage. It also doesn't... There's some sort of conflict with Vigils where it doesn't actually show up the xenotype here. Like you can see I have all the Sanguiphage ones, but like it just says I'm a baseliner. I don't know what that's about. All right, I wanted to get a proper air conditioning system. Yeah, I wonder if that's just because of how the mod is made, or if there's some weird thing with Rimworld not liking to play with xenotypes if it's not a human. Honest can gain expert. All right, it's that same guy. I should probably pick him one, just so that it stops yelling about it. Gill rot. Oh, he's not a sidecaster, but maybe he will be. Parasitic fungus called... Oh, right. Less fishy times. Fury's caravan has run out of food. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. How do I say that? Adexna? Let's see, beyond that, a couple tweaks to genes, 2x hemodynamic accelerators. It's been like a day and a month taking a big nap. Waking up fully charged psychically, etc. Yeah, that's one reason I like that, is all the vanilla expanded things that boost you up. I have 4 psycho fluid pumps. Each one gives me It gives me some extra psychic sensitivity during the month after. That's how I'm actually at... Where is it? I'll use the search bar. Psychic sensitivity. That's how I'm at 275%. Yeah. Psycho Fluid Rush X3 plus 75%. Wait, X3? Oh yeah, I only have 3 of them. Never mind. Each one has 25% psychic sensitivity. These only stack up to 4. All the buildings that they add, most of them have stack limits. Like the speedy ones, you can only do up to 2, and then there's the bigger ones, and then the Psycho Fluid ones can go up to 4. There are a couple that let you do them endlessly. Oh yeah, Hemogen Solidifier that gives you armor based on your blood. I need to get those eventually. Yippee. The vampire was already strong in melee. I dumped my shooting ability, took major cell instability since the vampires I'm into all of those. Yeah, I think we were talking about that. That's not a bad idea. I'm still waiting for the shoe to drop on Kiriko Krovich. Normal throne, get out of there. Throne room unusable. Oh, hey, this one is usable. What if I give myself a throne? Satisfies title? None. Is it gonna complain about having a... No, it's fine. Technically, no, you can use a caravan hitching spot, though that will confine your animals to a smaller area. And if you have animals that don't need to be penned, then you also don't need to worry about it. I need to get rid of these animals. Oh boy, more human leather. Minimum Simver researchers, since UV is a problem. Someone comes in to attack us, he leaps at them, sucks their blood, and beats them to death. Yeah. It's the, it's the raid to a hospital bed pipeline. Okay, do we leave? Hi, visitors. Can I pawn off our animals to you? I do not want them. It looks like our alpaca. Oh, they don't want animals. Unbelievable. Unload. What? Oh, lifter 1 is unloading. Good, good. Maybe I should load up some more people. Fury. And all of the animals except Daisy. And then what else? Get some robes in there to get rid of. Oh, I already have like... I already have all the robes. Oh, right, because I took the other ones I had and flogged them off to the other trader. We could probably get rid of some of these weapons here. Most of these weapons, in fact. I need to start replacing all my stuff with at least a chain or charge weaponry. They're probably not going to want these, but if they don't want them, I can dump them on the floor and pretend it was not me. Get rid of that. Perfect. Load and let's go. And then we can launch into space. I think we haven't gotten a corn harvest, but I don't want to wait here that long. I think our food is decently fine. Delirious Festival. All right, this guy. We'll have to also see if there's another raider base within distance to go clear out. I would like to check out that station before it disappears and then go from there. Hill training Thrumbo Roar. I'm sorry, you lost your Thrumbo Roar? Man. Tyler's not a very good trainer. Alpaca 2. We load it. If those crypto sleep caskets were movable, honestly, I'd probably just build one and throw some caravan animals in them. I guess once I finalize my ship design, I can throw them somewhere. Get a med bay or something. Throw some animals in there. Alligator is hunting peacock. No. And Tyler's slowly working his way up. Where the hell is this alligator you speak of? Alligator. There is one alligator. It's right there. All hands on deck. No, the peacock. I don't even know if I can. We got it. Tail bitten off. Oof. You know, we can fix that. Regrow your tail. Also, it knocks it out so that we can actually heal it. Also, just waddle around until it's over. Butchered human, like, yeah, I bet you wouldn't like that. Can I modify myself yet? No. Very strange. Something else I can get to is growing my own sleeves to use, and I can customize them, which is neat. The one page doesn't say anything about not being able to edit Archotech mods. We go. What else are we waiting on? Oh yes, the alpacas. Oh, know where those? Wow, they probably got burnt. Whatever. Let's go. Offload these on someone. Trade with Aurora. Aurora. Please take our fine animals. Even have anything to buy? You know, they have food. They have a lot of food. And meat. You know what? We'll take it. And your eggs. And your neutroamine. And your advanced components. Let's see how much we can dump on them. Probably quite a bit. Well, actually, the list looks kind of sparse. But we have the legendary robes, so it's A-okay. So let me start down here and get rid of some of the cheaper stuff. Okay, what else can we possibly buy? You know what? We could always use some more chemical fuel, and more medicine, and more Psychi tea, and more death res capacity serums, and more jade, and more plasteel. And archite capsules. Ooh, a bionic stomach, and a bionic eye, and a half cycler. Hmm. I can still buy everything. What else? Your gold. Running out of expensive things to purchase. I haven't really been using the mortar, like, ever. So I might not do that. I do have a gold mortar on, yes, that I salvaged. It hasn't been put into use yet. It's just there for the looks. Amino option and storage where they don't have to support spoilable materials. Organs and prostheses. Yeah, well, I do agree just in general because I would like to have, you know, I would like to have like spoilable food in the fridge, like just be able to check a single box, and then unspoilable food can be stored outside. You know, packaged meals can be just stored in the normal storage. But yeah, one of the reasons I don't play with one of those that bionics mod is it makes organs spoil. So, you know, it's of course more realistic, but like, who cares? I don't think there's anything else I could possibly buy from them. We can give the prisoners a tube television. Okay. Torrential rain again? I guess we go home. I'm gonna make a dumping stockpile zone for tainted clothing. Well, we do have a no. Yeah, we'll just dump it out here. I have better hospital beds. Apparel only tainted, and we'll put that critical so that some of this tainted stuff gets gotten rid of. Contents. Okay, you know what? So that this stuff doesn't constantly be breaking, let's go ahead and... If we roof this, will it still be considered outdoors? Or will it not be outdoors? No. I just can only dump a few things. Not that. No. Quick. Haul. Haul the stomach. Okay. It would be nice if I could just tell someone to unload shuttle. Okay, so I put the shuttle somewhere else, then it would be slightly less of a problem, but like... I don't know. It also has to be kind of centralized or else it can spill items outside if it doesn't have enough free space. I guess if I just give it enough space on all sides, it'll be a little bit less of a problem. I clearly need more people hauling. Oh, I can use that. Slurp slurp. we got a lot of food. You know what? Everyone hauling. #1 priority, go. No, one mod I used to use lets you... There's, aside from hauling, it adds a new job called Haul Urgency. Or Urgently, which is placed like really high up on the list. And it has a special designator. So you can have that always be a 1. And if you need a bunch of stuff moved soon, you can just mark it to Haul Urgently. And then you don't have to deal with constantly shuffling people's jobs around. Just to get them to, you know, do what you want them to do. Bulked goods. Fury. Are you still in poor health? No. Let's go talk with the bulked goods. And what can we give them? A slate sculpture, I guess. Human leather prestige robe. Of course. The classics. That's fine. Rhinoceros revenge. Oh, that's a lot of rhinos. If they're all... they're all gonna... Oops. They're all ganging up on him. He is gonna get his shit rocked. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way he's escaping on his own. Oh, now they're coming for all of us. Ron Tyler. I'll have to keep the rhinos busy. I'm sure it'll probably help. You know why you're so slow? It must be your shattered nose. Oh no! That means we're gonna have to install a new nose. Your gastroanalyzer was destroyed. At least the Thrombo is hauling Tyler. Get him. He's missing a lot of blood. Now we need to get his goods. Oh, it looks like someone's working on him. I might just uncheck these because I would like to move once we get everything. You get another sniffer? Yeah, I think so. I can also make them. The rhino, we might as well get that. Let's get everybody on the case. Butchering, excellent. We all that kibble. And then I think we launch. I am tired of this damn swamp. A shoot frenzy. How fun. Okay. Oh no, do we have any sort of little complex? Uh-oh. 1.6 years ago. I need to get back here for that. Okay. I guess we have to backtrack a little bit. How long do we have on the orbital thing? The orbit. We're like right above the station. But also, I'm gonna have to come back here eventually. If I go there, I don't think I can go there with a shuttle. I'm pretty sure that's like way too far. I think what I can do, I can jump with the grav ship, send our people in to hack the terminals, and then we leave like almost immediately. I have an extra fuel tank, so I'll have enough fuel so we can just go. I also bought all that fuel, so that'll be nice. Honestly, it's rescue. Why? Oh, he probably got high on smoke leaf. He got up to work the fields, but then he got high. And field is just jumping in, it's nice. Yeah. Also, there is the vanilla expanded fuel tanks. They are kind of bustedly strong for what they are. There is also, we would need a steady colony for it, but you can mine like a deep chem and get like a deep chem refinery. It's basically unprocessed fuel, and you can work on processing it. Well, it automatically gets processed, but of course there's the whole extracting deep chem in the first place. Not so helpful for a ship, but if you had a static colony, then you could mine it and you could have the ship like dock at a specific spot and have the pipes automatically refill the ship. Hell, I could even have that with an orbital platform. I just obviously wouldn't be able to use deep chem, but got your fucking shotgun back and then you passed out. A smonk. Okay. We would be perpetually here waiting for crops to harvest. Let me make sure there's nothing else to haul. And indeed, there is not. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up and jump. Well, the ads are running. Oh, we have a bunch of rats. Rats. Be free. And get the hell off my ship. Okay. Onward. Lifter, where the hell's Lifter 1? Ah, dormant self-charge, of course. Happens to the best of us. We'll just go dump that somewhere. Okay, now we launch for realsies. I can't make it all the way there. We'll have to do 2 jumps, which means we'd have to do 2 jumps for the other thing. Jet fuel refinery. Okay, it's not time sensitive, so you know what? We'll go to the Chrono Station first. Maybe 2 functional heat sources. We have enough. Oh, Kronos' room is not airtight. That's fine. He just won't have to sleep there. He's probably evil anyway. I'll just have to make sure to, I guess, give him a space suit. Let's see what this station has in store for us. And if it is somewhere we can live. Crash shuttle. This facility is like way bigger than our current ship. Got a few holes in it, but I mean, we could patch those up. Pretty small. You know, it's not the size, it's how you use it, I've heard. Alright, I can just like reorient my ship. This almost feels wrong. Zoom. Oh, it's so weird looking at it like this. Yeah, can't say I'm a fan. Okay, well, let's make sure everyone has spacesuits. Prove it. Right. The spacesuits are outside. Alright, well, that's fine. We can have you restricted to the ship. You know, looking at the engines like this, I think I might want to space them out a little bit more for aesthetic purposes. Anyway, who's auto-hacking that door? Alright, let's get on the case. Let's have our uniquest, bestest peoples on the case. Of course. Oh yeah, you guys can't, there we go. Move up, move up. Okay, I could just one-shot it. No, I got punched. Should use as a ranged weapon. Is that gonna be Tyler? I just need a... I guess I'm gonna have to make a custom outfit so that people stop automatically grabbing a ranged weapon when they forget to re-equip their shit. Run away. Alright, it's got a... There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, you're hitting it. Let's bring them over. Oh, life support units. This place has life support units. It outputs power and warmth and oxygen for free. That's the thing that I was wanting. We can't move them, so like they're stuck here. That's not a person. That's kind of what I was looking for yesterday, and why I was avoiding some of those other platforms. I don't think so. Let's see, ship. Odyssey, grav ship. $20,000, so I mean, okay, 2 of these that pressurize the thing for free. Let me just see how many I can see right now. That's 5 times 3,200. That's 1,500 plus, what, like 1,200. That's 1,600 power. Bam, right there for free, with having heating and oxygen applied. Again, these generate power. Did it take out one just now? No. Yeah, so another 3,200. Each like room is how much health do these have 35 health. Hold on, I wanna. Our last autosave was before we launched. Why am I leaving you guys there? I'm basically handling everything by myself. Another life support unit. It looks like each room has a life support unit, except like this one. But so far, each one we found has a life support unit, which is power, heat, and oxygen. Like, yeah, this facility is a little bit smaller, but we would have... I wouldn't even have to worry about placing things for heating and air. So that's more power. Base stations about 54,000 power and solar panels. You can repair them and replace them if needed. No, they are not constructible. And you can't move them. Let's fully explore this facility and see how much free power and air is in this thing. Because like, how many heaters are we gonna need to get the place operational, and oxygen pumps? Those are gonna start eating up. And I'm pretty sure, like, let's see, floors. Let's do, or can we actually put like foundations? Or are they heavy bridges? Am I blind? Structure. That's probably it. I am blind. So is 2,500 by 2,500 still the maximum area? Yeah, 255. I'm assuming each map is going to be that big. And those stations aren't just like special bigger maps. Yeah, basically every room has one of these. You can just... Land everywhere and smush everything. Land in the mountain. Well, I'll let them go. They have some wounds to tend to. Be the mountain. Oh, hey, ancient crypto sleep caskets. Where did you come from? Get him, Equus. Never mind, I got him. Okay, so let's get the final all right. Let's go ahead and auto hack these. I guess we only need the one. Oh, there's still some red things here. Let me go deal with them. I'm a little worried about this thing exploding and taking out their life support units with it. It's too bad that I can't, that I can't lift them and take them with me. Doesn't make sense to see with making your ship larger is more ship. Less map you have. Yeah, I'll have to, okay, I'll have to come in through somewhere else. I bet that one did destroy one as well, and I just didn't notice it. Okay, the wasps don't explode. Yes. Just don't let them get hit. Okay, so how many life support units are in this whole base? 20. So that's 64,000 power right there. And free air and free oxygen. It's very tempting. Not to mention we have a bunch of hydroponics basins like ready. Of course I can't just move them, but yeah. This place is already ready to be turned into a colony. I am so tempted to settle here and start fleshing it out. I'll of course have to replace all the doors because these ancient blast doors, like, you can't. Well, hold on. The blast door is being held open, but this place is not depressurizing. Is the oxygen thing that powerful? It's keeping it between 15 and 21% vacuum with an open. Oh no, it's slowly going up. Well, we'll stop holding that open. Oh, that's really good. I can get a grav anchor, no problem. Do we do it? I think we do it. Get some defenses. Of course, I'll have to fill in these walls here. Knock down these to turn them into usable space. These are probably empty. Can you not assign to... What do you mean not assigned to researching? You're like one of our... Alright, I did take you off. Because I guess you were doing other things. It's a particular bonus to having a space. There is a new ideology thing that's part of the expansion. You know, they added a few ideologies. You open it up. And have a peep. All right, I don't have dev mode on. Well, one of them is space living. Right, space habitat preferred. So if you have a planet side habitat, you know, you -2, and if you're in space, that's just a +4 permanent mood penalty. Decided to feel like tough temperatures, and I guess indoors is part of it. Yeah, tough temperatures. Really, that's part of ideology. I don't think I saw that before. But yeah, space habitat is one of them. I don't know what else it adds, but yeah. I don't know what other like benefits it would be. Obviously, you don't have soil. You're not gonna have animals constantly waddling in here, needing to be dealt with. You can't do anomaly stuff. There's no obelisk. You know what the benefit is? The music. You get better music. Oh, hey, look, another one. Another one. Do I break down one of these walls? I'm 100% sure that it's empty space. You know what? I can actually just test that while having to. No, isn't there like a map command to show whole map? Unfog? I don't want to have to go through and knock down those walls. It's too bad you can't have a space obelisk. I think that would be funny. Sealed crate. That's crazy because there's definitely more sealed crates here. Why is it not letting me select multiples? Sealed container. What else do we have? Sealed. And, oh, advanced component box. That's nice. Why is this? I guess because it doesn't have a because it doesn't have an oxygen thing. There we go. Whoa, there's a whole ass shield generator. Oh, in these crates that we opened. Oh. That was nice. Well, I have a second shield generator now. I think this might be home. Home 2. Electric Boogaloo. Not to mention we'll have naturally more raid resistant walls, although I don't think I can repair them if they get damaged. Because you can't claim them. It's actually quite cold inside. I guess because they keep, I guess they keep opening up doors. I'd have to make like a proper airlock. Make like back barriers or something. That's too bad you can't hack these ancient blast doors. Oh right, we still have these ancient crypto sleep caskets. Ancient operating tables. Let's go open them up. What's the worst that could happen? Who are you? Ancient enemy soldier of the ancients, and then I punched them. You repair the power ammo generators. Oh, the life support units? Oh, I can't claim those either. Melee attack. Get him. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, one of these here. What if we claim, what if we make this our home area? Will they get fixed up? No. That is going to be a bit of a problem. You should be able to claim them. They only have 35 health. All it needs is one errant strike and it's kaput. This is such a nice facility though. Oh, my shield broke. Unfortunate. Even more unfortunate for him. Thing is with the orbital like satellite thing, I'm going to have to tear down all the walls, I guess, and replace them with my own because I'm not going to be able to maintain them. I mean, they'll be nice while they last because that's 7,500 health. Yeah, I mean, that's the same for any base, really. This is essentially the same bunker that we were in. Really? I think it took out the life support unit that was in this room. I think it was on this wall here. Because, I mean, I know that this wall didn't have the, it had no vacuum. You could see, even though it says 100% vacuum on the bottom right, it doesn't have the particle effects. It just had its wall removed, right? And it wasn't getting it from somewhere else. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, okay. I think we might not do this because we've already lost a life support unit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had 21. No, we had 20, maybe not. That's still like such a huge chance of it happening with like so few places for it to land. I'd have to like build out medical treatment needed. What happened to my spacesuit? Why did you take off your spacesuit? I'll put on the prestige armor, I guess. Saucy, where you at? Come give me some mending blasts. It's probably because the spacesuit took some durability damage. How you doing now? 53% right. Sauce isn't the most psi-focused person. And now Equus is. Why is everyone taking off their spacesuits? Okay, what skin layer are you even wearing? I don't think you're wearing a skin layer. Black pants. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make a new apparel policy. What if I put a star if it'll be at the top? Oh my god. Really? A Numby gun. It's not gonna be above anything. Oh, because anything is the default. Okay. Well, we can't sadly type like do the filters here to like disallow other things in the skin layer. So flak. That's the skin layer. Get rid of that. No, a bunch of these yet. Skin. All the M22 uniforms are all skin. We also have to get rid of underwear. Undies are strictly not allowed. I do have one. The problem is I don't want to have it only limited to the spacesuits because there are other slots. Which is why I was trying to blacklist stuff instead of whitelisting it. You know. Not be good. Why can I not put parentheses? Can I literally just not have any special characters in here? Alright. Ah. What else? What else? Well, whatever. I think we've hauled everything out of here that we need to worry about. Until we bother deconstructing all this stuff. You know what? It's hydroponic bases we can deconstruct. Corona relay. That could be promising. Here. Worried about getting crushed by rock. Yeah. I kind of want to start building up somewhere. Because I don't just want to stay here for a long period of time. There's also not a whole lot. Oh, look, an advanced component box that we can't, Oh, I guess it's already open. There's not a whole lot to grab. Right, you have a shattered nose. This storage is impossible to navigate. Okay, we need a new shelf for spacesuits. Indeed, indeed. Okay, we'll just get like the shelfiest shelf. Storage. Shit. We'll get a glass shelf. Why is the interior of our ship so damn cold? Oh, because I could have sworn I had a heater here. Storage. Let's get space suits and helmets here with critical importance. And then please wear a spacesuit. Unfriggin' believable. Did I not clear flak vest from the anything category? Or flak pants? Maybe I didn't click save. No formal shirts, no button-down shirts, no Eltic shirts. Yeah, put your freaking suit back on, genius. Matter of fact, you know what? We're getting rid of the flak pants. Where is it? Smelt apparel. Do forever. Clear all flak pants. Get rid of them. They keep causing us problems. Down with the flak pants. They have been removed from existing. Roof has collapsed because it is too far from any support. What do you mean? Yeah. You're not wrong. That's kind of why we wanted to start blacklisting things, to get a better idea, because it's really hard to tell, like, what will overlap with other slots without, like, manually reading through all of their requirements or all of their infographics. Cargo pods, yippee. It's time to go. Nutrient paste. No one's gonna like eating that. It's perfect. Okay, once we get that, we leave. Oh, hey, look, a vac suit helmet. There's a dead person in a shelf. Let's go steal that vac suit helmet. Do we have the nutrient paste? We do. Let's get out of here. Launch. Alright. I know I was wanting to get to our relic thing here. There's gonna be a couple of jumps, but we have that Corona relay that we could go check out. So let's go check it out. Ah, it's so weird. I don't like landing in that orientation. It felt unnatural. Ship was made to go left from right, not up and down. Oh my god, and it keeps it. Well, hey, it's one of these installations. Move landing zone. Let's get it right on the edge. Oh, no, it's too... Okay. Hold on, we can figure this out. We have even blocked area. Yeah. We'll get it right here. I mean, it's barely bigger than our ship in terms of like raw tiles, but it does come with a free power infrastructure. Confirm. Yeah. I'm thinking I go punch the turret. A slug turret. Rock's having somewhere to land that isn't the living room. That is true. It does come pre-equipped with a bunch of free space that rocks could land that isn't our faces. Dr. Sup, how could you go aggro the thing like that? All right, let me. Solar, so that's 26 generators. 24 generators. 28 generators plus another 4. 32 generators. Oh. I didn't get close enough before it to... This thing has a minimum range, doesn't it? Oh no, I'm not gonna be in both of their minimum ranges. Okay. Ouch. Get, actually, Dr. Sup could probably take out the turret, like, from here. 50% chance to be shot by... And he missed. Get, charge. What? Well, that's unfortunate. I think I gotta readjust my strategy here. Yeah, I was expecting to be able to punch both of them dead. Well, sword both of them dead. And then be fine. It's a slight miscalculation. You know what? I bet if I took who's our other melee person? Okay, let's try this again. Launch. I also probably could have just revived Fury, but like, am I not wearing armor? What happened to your freaking plates that you were wearing? Stupid uranium slug turret. How dare. Those were flak pants, and he got domed by not domed, shot through the heart. But you're too late. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. No, I made the special flak vests. But yeah, they're currently getting vented. Okay, you know what? I have a better plan to deal with this. It's called Dr. Sup. You don't stand there. Matter of fact, I have a better plan for you. What's the range on this thing? Okay, so if we get like... We get literally right here. How are you... Okay, well... Don't die. Get out of its range. Okay, perfect. Show out everything else. We don't have time for you to complain about not having a leg. Go ahead and tend to yourself really quick. Just patch your leg up. Put a Hello Kitty band-aid on it. Stop bleeding out all over the floor. and go kill these targets. Maybe we can get like, yeah, right there. And you'll be nice and fine. Why'd you drop an herbal medicine? He doesn't need to any rest. What square was it? This one. Get closer. I could have probably given him the AMR as well, the charge AMR. I think that goes slightly further. But he doesn't need to sleep, so who cares? I should also put his work schedule just so that it doesn't have sleepy times. What's your shot? Chance to hit? 66%. Excellent. Barricade stops 44%. Stops 22%. Oof, oof. I believe in him. You know, maybe I will get him the, what's the range difference on them? Oh, that's a lot of armor penetration. The charge AMR does have longer range. And it has slightly more DPS. You know what, Dr. Sup? You're getting an upgrade. You know what? You're getting a bigger upgrade than I initially anticipated. Charge AMR. Can we, like, drop it? Okay, I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I should give him a leg back as well. He kind of needs one. Okay, so you've got your charge AMR. Now let's drop it on the floor, and then I can do my magic on it. No, that was the wrong spell. More. Oh, I can't do more. Oh, it's masterwork now. Excellent. How close can we get? Perfect. That charge time is so long. But that is a beefy shot. Ka-chunk. It is an anti-material rifle. Material be like. Not just more raw damage, but more DPS as well. Okay. Get like right there. I'm talking a lot of smack for someone made of material. Oh, don't shoot the solar generators. I could probably deal with it myself if I long jump. Let's go ahead and just have you, like, go rest. You know what I shouldn't do is allow these things. Those are now forbidden. Go home. There's nothing to see here. Jump. And start cleaning this up, I guess. Claim. Power. Unlimited power. Is there already... There are hidden conduits. What if we just claim everything? Excess. Okay. And allow. Perfect. I should probably go have a little bit of a nap. Go deconstruct these. Yippee. line through the middle. Okay, well, you know what? It's called redundancy. Doesn't run a line through there as long as no one gets. There is okay. There's another 2 slug. It's there, or 1 chain and a slug, and then a slug over here. I need to improve my shield. Drone slug turrets. Yeah. That'll be a good idea. Meditating royally. Why don't you meditate like not royally? There we go. Yeah, 114. That's slightly better. Vision has 2 connections to the center. I could have sworn that once you visited last time, it was connected on all sides. Yeah, it might have been. Though that is going to make this a little bit more annoying. Oh, I guess for raiders, it's going to funnel them in to 2 locations. Of course, doing any sort of maintenance work is going to be a little awkward. Alrighty. Let us begin the hopscotching. Can I leap to jump? Or leap to avoid I can leap again. Aha. Get out of here. Oh, that might explode and take the batteries with it. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Run away. Unfortunate. Guess there's even power here now. Oh, I didn't delete the hidden conduits. That's nice. Oh my god, linking these is gonna be awkward. Okay. I also don't look forward to this. But are these both? No, one's an autocannon, one's a slug. Okay, no. Well, we shall bring doctors up. Oh, right, he still needs a leg. I forgot about that. We'll overclock him. Is someone in combat somewhere? Why are we slow? I don't know what's forcing slow time. Where are you going? Hey, don't do that. I would prefer you go literally the complete opposite direction. Alright, material, time to get antied. Ooh, that was a good hit. Listen, I know you need some food, but this way you don't eat bullets. 100% chance to be shot? Well, that's easy. Oh, you know why? It's because there's no barriers on this side. Get hecked, idiot. Oh, and it's, of course, this one's not going to explode. Of course. Alrighty. Allow. And we shall claim it Quest failed. Oh, right. I forgot about Liv. These things happen, Liv. I guess you can't live anymore. Starvation. Who could that be? Alright, well now this is going to be our solar relay. Watch it eventually just go into higher orbit anyway. And take us with it. I wonder what happens if you enable the planet killer and you're like you're above the planet. Yeah, I imagine the planet exploding violently. You just have to hitch a ride on a satellite as it gets into very, very high orbit. Okay, Equus, I need you to hack. Yeah, and a matter of fact, I could make it the whole frickin' space. I think I shall have big square. I do wish we could make orbital platforms. I really like the look of them and how they have like this look at the edges, but I know there's a mod for it, but like it should be a mod. Let us make orbital platform. I wish to make orbital platform. Oh. Unfortunate. My shield. I feel so naked. Yeah, it's a space satellite that we've landed on. Ah, I am professional. I'm professional. I'm gonna destroy these ancient equipment blocks. Get out of here. Get out of my base. Use mine. Okay. Get him. I probably should have waited for my shield to recharge. Kill skip. Kill skip. Alright, I got something. Kill skip. Okay, you know, let's get Equus on the case. Tyler, did you ever equip your shotgun? Quest expires in 20. Oh, I don't fucking care about that quest. Is okay. Oh no, my left bionic ear. Okay. Let's get the shield. Okay, shield's coming back. I have to upgrade it to a legendary one. Ouch. Alright, those are unstable fuel nodes. Well, not a lot we can do about that. You know, we can prematurely detonate them. What are they gonna do in all this vacuum? Make fire? I think not. That's a lot of hunter traps. Ooh. I am stunned. Equus, you should probably leave. Run, Equus. Hey, we actually baited one successfully. Ouch, ouchie. Owie, my bones. Another freaking hunter trap. Behead. Oh, that one just instantly exploded. That wasn't fair. They're supposed to arm themselves and then explode. You can't just explode. That's cheating. I did it again. I got an owie. Oh. Ah, you're okay. You're okay-ish. Literally one tile too close. These things happen. Occupational hazard. Oh, I think that's the whole station. Excellent, excellent. Now, to deconstruct everything that isn't my my power lines. That I so thoughtfully put down. Alright, so we can keep the steel doors. No, we are gonna have to get rid of walls the old-fashioned way, unfortunately. Alright, power. Let's go ahead and get some power lines dragged to our facility here. Let's also have the meetup out here. I'll have to do something about that. Okay. I must begin the planination. This map is bigger. It's bigger by 10 tiles. I wonder how big that big rec station map is. Because I was thinking this map looks pretty huge, but like, oh, maybe it just went right up to the map edges. Maybe it actually is, in fact, the largening. I'd have to check. I don't think I checked the actual tile count. No, for the one last night, I do not recall opening up the tile checker. I know the last one we checked is check how many tiles the center square is. 51 by 51. Question is, I know what the middle of 255 is because that's the map size I always play on. And that's 128. But hold on. 265 to 133. It was 265, right? Barely even seen though, it's daytime. What? Floors. No structure. Big bridge. Oh, what about walls? So what is this white line? Usually the white line we can't build outside of it, but it was letting me, and like it wouldn't even let me plan on the other maps. Yeah, so what did I say? 132? 133. I think that's right. So I'm being very anal about the exact dead center of the map. Uh, 133. Does that in fact, and that does in fact line up. Okay, so it's not off center. I was a little worried that it might be slightly off center. 132. Slice that off by 132. I think you can only ever have one ship. That's just the way it goes. Of course. A reason for this. Great. Am I going to be going back to my old building habits again? The one nice thing about the ship was being freed from my old building compulsions. Who is in I'm in tattered apparel. Why? Is it perhaps it is my recon armor. I can fix it up in a jiffy. Let's go ahead and repair. Oh, he didn't actually completely repair it. Awkward. All right. Oh, these stupid fortified walls. I don't think I have anything else to deconstruct. Wow, it's just these new things in these two rooms I found. How do I even want to plan this? Clearly we get a temple in dead center. You know what is going to be upsetting? Hold on. First of all, everyone, I require your blood. And Bill. Extract hemogen, extract hemogen. I was really kind of hoping that one of those people we ran into earlier we'd be able to imprison, but no, they just straight up died. Okay, I will get to hospitalizing. Don't feed the patients, just go get their blood. Operating. Operate on everyone, just grab it all. There we go. We're just chugging it all down. Guess I was really low, huh? Okay, so we have this here. Anyway, time to see what's gonna be very bothersome. Let me get a firing squad set up. Maybe don't fall master while while they're doing work. I was like, wait, who? Oh. Maybe don't use a charge AMR at point blank range. My animals did go into outer space. Sauce, can you go heal, please? You know what, Equus, you're made for shooting down walls. It's gonna be done by the time you get here. Yeah, go tend. Oh, read a stupid book. So yeah, these holes are in fact holes. Who would have thought? I can't have holes in the middle of my base. This is gonna take so long, though. I need to get rid of all these walls. They're not gonna be that bad. Orders. Let's see. I'm guessing bridges. Yeah, Fortin's bridgeable. Yeah, although it's not like steel has been a limiting source. I am bothered that it, you know, I'm just bothered I can't deconstruct these walls. And we have to do it, you know, the old-fashioned way. And also, it's not going to be orbital platforms. So it's gonna mess with the look. Disease infection. Yeah, or at least configure it to your needs. Obviously, we just wanted to fill the rooms that were already there. It wouldn't be so bad and expand outwards, but if I have a base, I've got to really make it my own. Dr. Sup, you need some leg back. We're almost done with research. Wait, this project's tech is spacer, but your faction tech level is industrial. I don't have anything else I can... Well, I guess I have basic mech tech, but like... What in the hell even determines your faction tech level? Poor Daisy. Accidentally gonna need a little bit of vacuum exposure. Honestly, I know it won't come with all the power plants, but it does kind of seem like living on an asteroid isn't a bad idea, because you can just chisel everything out that you want instead of having to do this garbage. It's going to take so long to knock down all the walls. Not to mention we're also going to have to do the same to the doors, because they don't stop people. People can just walk right through them once they're hacked. Why am I moving so slowly? I have no idea. I wonder how big the asteroid maps are. because I could just deconstruct these. We got Vaxstone, but it's a nice organized place with a lot of free components and power and batteries. Yeah, I mean, we keep finding them, so I could literally just rip them all up. But yeah, also getting a huge supply of Vaxstone is, until we chisel out the entire asteroid, it's going to be quite a boon towards our colony supplies, which is most fortuitous. Just getting rid of the walls feels like it's going to be such a pain in the ass. Not to mention, the asteroids will also have the benefit of having all that extra build space. I think we'll deconstruct these. I'm not feeling the orbital platform. If they just let me get rid of the walls easier. Obviously without using mods. But you know what? Thanks for the components and steel. I think we'll drop down and visit a raider base. On our way over to that one quest, guarding the princess. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of quests that we can't do in space. Oh no, the mech hive. I'm sorry, are they landing on our ship? There is so much space for them to land. Are you kidding me? Bruh. They're in my bedroom. What the fuck? This is not supposed to happen. You guys should probably, Nubby. And Equus is instantly dead. Could I have even had time from that thing to activate the shield? If I just paused immediately. I guess we'll find out. I don't like how you can't do like any quests in space. That is a little annoying. The space base just ain't it, chief. Next time I'd happen. Oh, I have to send someone over to activate it as well, so that's travel time. It doesn't just activate at a push of a button. I do not like that. I would rather have them have to go manually charge it and then be able to activate it at the push of a button, rather than it charging automatically and having to manually activate it. I means I have to go do this. There should be a limit on where they can drop down. Inside of your house feels a little cheap. Inside of your house, basically on top of one of your colonists for an entire fighting force. Angie. That's probably one of the cheapest things I've seen happen in this game. I know Rimworld isn't exactly about being fair, but that is an unreasonable amount of unfairness. That's one reason one of those Star Wars mods I like to play with lets you have a shield generator. It's very resource hungry and very power hungry, but it stops drop pods and it stops drop pods and mortar shells from hitting your base. And I think you can only have one built at a time. and you can configure its range, but of course the bigger its range is, it can never like protect a huge mega base entirely. And the bigger it is, the more power draw it has, but it's still kind of nice to be able to say, no, you in fact cannot drop here. I don't have enough freaking orbital debris. Activate. You're kind of far. You're shit out of luck. Orbital debris. Get your colonists under a roof in seconds. They're out in the middle of nowhere. We'll see about that one. Roofed outdoors. You know, being outdoors on a in space is a little different. Oh no. Does that have to charge up or down? Okay, it has to charge down, but we're fine. We're not fine. Those other ones I saw down there were tricks. Tricksy hobbitses. Everyone's deconstructing. Hopefully you guys can get in cover. I might just have to... run away. Unfortunate that you immediately get lit on fire and no longer can control yourself. Unfortunate. What's your range? Let's see, where is Dr. Sub? Okay, so he's not actually in critical condition. What is their range? Not that far. They can... oh, they can't hit us either. Can I go rescue Osara? Setting it lit on fire again. Oh, they're all over the place. Maybe we should just go. The components ain't worth it. Fury. Tend, and also let's, Hey, everyone get aboard. Oh, our stuff. Shit, prioritize hauling. I guess the food isn't really that important, but can't leave gun behind. Okay, now we can launch craft ship. Now let's go find a nice cozy raider to drop in on. I would prefer to go closer towards this objective, so maybe the Atticans? Yeah. That was annoying. I was home for at least 15 minutes. Yeah, something like that. At least the mechs didn't launch into the bedrooms a second time, but I guess it's because you weren't in the bedroom, because they were really gunning for you. You don't even have a mech link, so it wouldn't be because of that. 'Tis a mystery. The... if I land on top of their, oh, I can't land on top of their turrets. Foiled yet again by the fun police. I was hoping to just be like, no turret for you. I basically like land in front of their turrets and use my own cover, I guess. Oh, right, someone's on the nose of the ship. Nah, he'll be fine. Grav nausea. Fury. Can you... Tendu Osora. Equus, I need you to man the... I don't know, man the turrets. I swear I told you guys to... Who else? Okay, you're fine. Not tending. Get him. Get the boars. 4 boars and 7 years ago. Dr. Sup, go for him. Deal. Hopefully that doesn't mark backwards. Okay. The old shield trick, eh? I think not. I shall use your own shield against you. Maybe it's time to move everyone up. Behind the rocks. You know, they're not the brightest bunch. Fling, I think not. Ooh. Tend without medicine. Stabilize him. I thought I told you to stabilize him. Base destroyed. Yippee. It's possible. I'll have to... Well, I mean, you're wounded right now, so I wouldn't really be able to check. It could be because of gear. Shot off. Fresh. Right ear and left hand. Unfortunately, not the legs. Oh, it's because I'm puking. Okay. That explains things. Hey, Krovich. We'll make a bed for prisoner. Saucius, go. You have a leg, right? Go capture Working Cackanter or whatever. Oh, I need a death rest. Ouch. Is that all the turrets? I think not. How much loot are they even going to have that's going to be worth it here? I'm a little over encumbered with goodies. Stolen goods. Hatchie. I thought you guys all fled. Oh, let's get this fixed up. Did a sir get tended to? No. Alright, you're not really in critical condition. Is he gonna die? He is gonna die. Please get back to that. Rice plants. No, our rice plants. Okay. I think we have enough fuel to just go. Oh, you know, they're actually gonna have food here. Oh, hey, look, another golden mortar. What is it with these raiders and having golden mortars? Okay. I think I'll have to go get rid of these, turrets. Get them. I really wish if you were able to one-shot them. Lavish sieging, I guess. Yeah, something like that. If they don't go with the detonation sound effects, they just shouldn't explode. Indeed. More batteries. Bunch of loot here to grab. Well, I guess I'll claim all these. Get make running around a little bit easier if I don't have to constantly keep claiming individual doors. I swear I read somewhere it explicitly said like, oh, well, you know, the chance to explode only happens if they go below, you know, this certain percentage of health. So if you're gonna one-shot them, they won't explode. That's clearly not the case. Given that they never do that like pre-detonation thing. Or they sometimes just don't do it and they explode anyway. Let's find where their food stores are. That's the main thing I'm interested in. No path. Okay. I don't like the implications of this. They had a bunch of slaves. That is a few vigils. Be free, my vigils. I don't think any of you are like useful. I mean, we already have. We're already having a hard time with food. I know with more people I could like have them dedicated to only getting food. They're making a break for it. Okay, well. I don't know how I feel about the furry people having anime waifu concubines. They're all over the place. Huh? Oh, well. Awkward for him. Let's see, you don't just keep a bunch of anime girls as slaves. Oh my, they have so many slaves. It's the quality content that we do here at the number streams. Wait, I thought I didn't click claim. Mine, all mine. I think we know what the food was. I mean, this is the kitchen and looking pretty sparse. Oh, there's a few normal meals. There's like nothing worth taking here. It's a bunch of shitty clothing. Of course, slave beds and psychoid leaves and a drug lab. I get what's going on here. Androphage. Oh. Cannibals. I mean, they're free to go. I don't even want to do with all these batteries. That's so many batteries. Yeah, deconstruct, deconstruct. What else can we rip apart for easy components? Let me go ahead and death rest. Well, another raider base dealt with. We've got plenty to go through still, but you know, I think I would like to completely wipe out these these permanently hostile raiders. Just get rid of them. Moral boss, Mike Anarchist Bloodgit. Elk self-tamed. Wild. Are you okay? You're gonna be starving in there. You know, you got me there. That might be medium rare in a second. Provich hasn't, like, done anything. He might not be weird. Well, he has mutterings. I guess maybe that's his thing. He makes everyone unhappy with his muttering. Anyway, once we rip all these components and all this loot out, I think we'll jump one more place and call it an evening. Starting to get a little eepy. You want a pawn is too relatable. I think I might just have to settle planet side. Not being able to do like a lot of quests. Caged for 24 days. I wonder if that'll expire if I jump from place to place. I would hope not. This guy, are you stripped? You are stripped. Ibexes. I can always stick him inside of a drain casket, but I don't think they can be moved once installed, and they take gold. They also need nutrient paste. So they need to be filled with nutrients. A cold snap. Oh no. Anyway, we have like everything important. Got all the we got most of the components. Oh yeah, there's also these jade pillars. Get rid of those. A visitor. I have a few items to trade. Do you now? What? Okay, well, we might as well, well, I guess we can just take his shit when he gets down. Thanks. And we had nothing to do with... Why are you on my ship? What? Why are they all coming in here? What? Oh, they're all in here. Why? Oh, they don't like it. They'll get pissed off and get hostile. Whatever faction they're a part of. Yeah, so don't do that. Well, these people are part of no faction. They are on a faction. Get out of my house. What faction? Some of them. Here's Neanderthal tribe. I mean, some of these are like friendly factions, though. Get out of my swamp. They're just sitting here. Don't you guys like want to go somewhere? Have a wild man invade my house? Yeah, they friggin' moved in. I thought I was freeing them, but like... Clearly. So you can now eat to his heart's content. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do with y'all? If I take off like every faction that they're a part of, they're eating my food. They are eating my food. Do I have any psi powers that could help with this? I could. That would make things a little unfortunate, but summon a raid. How do I summon a raid? Shadow Legends. Neanderthals. Okay, you can go. We try to arrest. Why can't I just like kill? Figuring out if they're coming into your house and eating shit, how are they really different from raiders? True. I don't have food. Go away. Yeah, but I'll still get hostile with them. That doesn't help a lot. Hostile. What? I thought we were already hostile with the... Okay, well, you know what? Another one bites the dust. Gastronomy, don't know, but used to in the past, yeah. I get rid of you people. I don't want to be hostile with literally everybody. Everybody except for the orbital traders I can fix relations with. 205. Go ahead and release. Get out my ship. But they're not on the map anymore. You know what? Oh, that's kind of who I don't want to go for. Don't worry, I'll make you guys, do not do that. Get out. Okay, and, you know what, we're gonna... and release you. I wonder if I just make my ship really fucking cold if they'll go. Okay. Where are my cold things? Heaters. Uninstall. Oh, there's a cold snap outside. What's the temperature range? 2C. Let's go ahead and designate power toggle on those. Actually, you know what? I'll just set their thing really low. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I will use some of this captured heater power. I'll put a fucking door here. Space already occupied. Okay, well. Maybe they'll go back into their own place. Are they gonna go back home now that it's warmed up? Yeah, this is really stupid, but I don't know if I have an ideal save. Yeah, my other save is like kind of soon after I got here, and it looks like they're already all over my ship. Oh, this is whack. Hey, can you guys, I wonder if they need to get to their beds. You know what? We'll reinstall the heater in the bedroom. Ooh. They might be, hold on. Zone. Remove roof area. Remove those roofs. Good, now get the hell out of my ship. Where's my frozen pad? Install. Time to really crank up the cold. Is there any way I can like forbid the door? I'm guessing AI won't follow that. Timberwolf hunting Dr. Sup. Hmm. Perfect. Hey, you guys having hypothermia yet? God damn it. You know what? You kind of asked for this. Well, oh, hey, I think it's just because maybe the game doesn't really know how to handle, like, slaves belonging to other people. I don't know. Oh, no, you don't. Is that all of them? Probably just a little cold. Taking my heater back. Well, I think we solved... Oh, I mean, they're dead. Hopefully, we didn't suffer too much damage here. Alrighty, and I'm up and away. Get all my heating pads reset. Get the ship nice and warm, and let's get out of here. Launch. Get some love back with the faction. I don't care about the pop-up. I can give them like robes, give them their powers back as coats. That was actually already my plan, believe it or not. Which one of these is required for the quest? Maybe this one. Maybe you shouldn't have been on my ship. Kidnapped member. I did not kidnap them. They got on my ship and refused to leave. Listen, if you stand on top of my car and I have errands to run, it's not my fault that you're still there when I start driving. I'm in fact the least culpable. All right. Tiny little ancient complex. I do not appreciate these accusations. Captured. Are you captured? You don't look very captured to me if you're about to walk out of here. Try to arrest reserve. They're arresting themselves? What? Oh, you know why? They have hypothermia. anything. They were gonna try eating my food. You understand, I'm sure. They had the option to just leave at any choice. I was not holding them captive. I probably wouldn't walk in there. But, you know what? Let's go hold open that door. Since you guys are already in on it. Nice and fine. 15. All right. See, they're A-okay. Let's go auto hack these, go open these crates, and we're good to go. Someone will take care of those hacks. That's so much garbage to get rid of. I guess we can go dump all these clothes that their former comrades were wearing. Oh, why are we so low on power? Huh. Intriguing. I guess that relay thing does take a shitload of power. Alrighty, well. Unfortunate happenings aside, where a bunch of people invade my ship and refuse to leave. Attacked member. Yeah, are those, like, ever gonna expire? Hold on. I know Goodwill, like, balances out. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking deal with them. Traded +2. Natural goodwill range, yeah. Hey, at least they'll be a little bit more friendly when we want to get back to it. I do have that other one. No, that... Oh, I wonder how far back it... Whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop it for the evening. And, we can see about fixing faction relations, next time. I still don't quite understand the interactions, like why they would just go into our house. Exactly a good place. Well, we're fine. We're fine. I'm getting a little eepy. Betrayer party. It's one man. Okay. Well, he can have a time. I'm sure Dr. Sup will, what's your hit chance? 73%. That person's probably not gonna have a leg. Perfect. And where to go from here? Let's see, let's see. think we might just call it an evening. I might off stream just like reload one of the earlier saves to try and unhack it, because that is really stupid, honestly. Yeah, you see, they're all clustered here. Go see Walsp. What's the Walsp doing? Playing some old games again. Games and demos. I see. You know what? Why not? What's this RPG looking thing? Oh yeah, and an ad break is about to start. Perfect time to get some people moving. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I think next stream we'll probably be doing the Star Sector. But yeah, we'll have this colony to come back to. I still would like to find somewhere to set up a base, and you know, get our relic and whatnot. Indeed, missiles. We have plenty to do in the Star Sector. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Follow if you want to see more, and I will catch you all next time. Hope you have a good evening, and let's go say hello there to Walls to end the evening off with.